Hello everybody, welcome to the stream, Cottonmouth, the Rage Vamp, welcome guys, welcome lurkers. Alright, scooch into the chair here, get another sip. Can of my bottle are almost 2/3 empty already. Let's get the music started, see what pops up here. Got some Stationeers again, nice. Alright, load in. So we got some cooling going. Where are we? There we go. That one. It's like confusing. It's like all the other saves and then there's the internal designation it gives it. Then there's the data I give it. One of those is the right one to load in. Okay, so we got a cooling system up and running so we can cool our oxygen room fairly easily now. We can also slowly increase the mass of the gas in these tanks. So 6-stage cooling. There's the final waste directly to the atmosphere. Everyone steps it down about 80 degrees except for the last two are 70 degrees. And there's the pipe sharing the mass with the with our room, so we can use just a wall cooler to cool it off. A little bit of extra power. So now we need more power, and then we need to start farming. Might be able to start a small farm right now. I only have a little bit of CO2. No, I can't use that. Need to start collecting some CO2. Now, do I want to do that as a separate function? The question I have is, do I use this strictly as my cold mass? Or do I draw from it to get like CO2 and stuff? Or do I do a separate thing, filter out some CO2, cool it down using this cool mass, and then store that for use? I'm leaning towards the latter. Keep this safe. Benny Jess, hello, welcome, Anarchon, welcome, hello. So, let me reset everything. Pop that open. Get a new battery. Get new oxygen. Let's reset for the new day. I think I'll plant a potato crop. Potato seed just to get it going. Then we can start making French fries. Canned French fries, yay! Everybody's favorite food. I think there's enough CO2 in here for just a couple plants. Swap that out. Take off my suit because I'm getting stinky. I need to open up tools. And the mining backpack. Alright, there we go. So we have the water hooked up to that. We have one more of these. Alright, so we'll take one potato seed. Oh no, I need a grow lamp first. I need a grow lamp first, and I need a timer for it. Temperature near 29, we can turn that on. Cool things off. Eat and drink. Corn soup. Num. Nummy, nummy, nummy. Yeah, we want a room where we can actually do all the building in the shirt sleeve environment. So maybe build on top of everything. So wait till I get the stinkiness away. Cool things off. See how much that changed the temperature of the tank outside. So we're started at 29, we're down to 25 in the room. No longer need to use this. Get it down to 20 and see what 9 degrees worth of temperature differential. Okay, got rid of the stinkiness. Kick. Yeah, 3% CO2. Tiny bit of nitrogen. Because I opened my suit tank in here one time. And we got rid of the pollutant filter here. $21. $20. Alright, let's see how much that heated up the tank outside. Then we'll get a grow light, IC chip, and thing to control that. So we're ready for that. Got our computer here. Alright, let's go see what the temperature of that tank is. So we don't have a lot of mass in these tanks yet. We brought the temperature up to 35 Celsius from 0. Alright, so let's... How much power do I have? Probably when they're a little too old. Like 1.5 to 2, and they're about 2.5 now, and I still haven't really fully trained them. Okay, we got plenty of power, so... Yeah, you definitely want to try to get them trained a little bit young. I don't necessarily want to walk them a lot, but I'd like to at least familiarize them with the neighborhood in case they get out. They can find their way home. Let's go ahead and turn everything on. I think what I'll also do is I'll pump this one up quite a bit and then kind of work our way down, filling up the others, because we also cascade the filling, so we're filling from something that's only like 80 degrees difference rather than directly from the super hot atmosphere. Alright, while that's going on, let me get a grow light. Grow light is in here. Where's all my... Okay, got ingots there. The alloys. Grow light. But there's that... Here. Probably here. Grow light. Copper, steel, and electrum. Electrum is already kind of getting used up a bit. Fortunately, not too hard to make. Where do I want these? Gonna keep them over here until I know exactly where I'm gonna build next. Oh yeah, I do need a I need the solder to make a IC10 chip. Okay, grow light first. I need another housing. Alright, there's that. Got some extra stuff there. That can go in case here. Okay, I have a chip. Just need another housing and some more wiring. Copper is the shortage now. Just need a few wires, and we'll go. Use up the rest of the copper. Anything in here? Nope. Alright, need a... Got the housing. Got the chip. Should have a simple turn the light on and off every 10-minute script. Alright, chip. Alright, edit. Library. Simple grow light. Load the script into your computer, yes. Confirm. Export. 162 bytes. And then we can set up a simple chip to run the cooler. Light. No variance. More than enough room there. Or more than enough coverage. Wire. I guess we can just plant the housing on the ceiling. Not yet. Haven't done the extra power yet. Power did recover pretty quickly when I turned everything off. So we currently, I think it's mostly around 1 kilowatt in, and then all those things turned on when they're working the hardest is about 2 kilowatts, 2.2 kilowatts. Alright, all I need here is... I didn't... Guess I thought... Look at the... Oh, I should have took my suit off, but... just need to see what... Should only be one... setting. Yeah, let's grow light D0. Yeah, 0 is just the grow light. Easy enough. Okay, now it's on grow light. It's like I always get confused which one is actually... So... Cycle the IC housing. It's on grow light. Bingo. Alright. We are just going to start with 1. Keep it simple. Actually, we can... No, we're going to keep it simple and then just go from there. Add more till we're self-sufficient on food. Because I really want a bigger rooms, but as long as we can get some potatoes growing, we'll be fine. We don't have a source of water yet. We have fern, so we can start doing oxygen. So now do I do a cooling? Basic cooling chip? Keep this room in range. Power first. Power next. Let's take a look at all the things, how they're doing outside. We have used very little of the power. Did we get back to 0 on this one? Essentially. 70, 140, 220, 300, and 380. Perfect. Alright, so now I want to do, let's turn off all these and let me get a, let's use the power to pump up the mass in this first one. So right now it's 200 kilopascals, let's go to 1 megapascal, thereabouts. Sandbox. Hey, Iron Idol, welcome. Yeah, you just have to survive. And create your own oxygen, create your own power, create your own water, or trade for it. Create your own food, create your own living quarters, smelt things, dig stuff up. Alright, so our options are solar panels in a glass room. I think those would need to be double walled. Or just more wind power. So wind, the big wind, that's the small one. 10 iron, gold, and copper. Copper, steel, and electrum, but not much electrum. We definitely need to go get, but then we also need like steel sheets. Kit, wind. Five steel sheets, 5 cable coils. But they are pretty big and they do base power generation 1 kilowatt. Up to 10,000 watts if yeah, you gotta be during windstorms. So a group of 6 of those, and we'll see what that gives us. See, very weak right now. Let me take a look at trading. I'm actually in really good shape. There's nothing I need right now as far as trading. Lactic gravels. Can't get tin. All alloys. Kind of a middle range is a good way of testing the that's spin all the way around. But yes, we need, so I need some copper. So I think if we do these in groups of 6. We can get a nice chunk of power that's not affected by storms. So that means from here on it needs to be 3 wide. Just keep working our way across the plains here. Stellar System Store. 30 degrees of contact. $27, we're getting closer. 25. Okay, so 25 is the closest. Now we need to figure out up or down. So up looks like worse. Then we can increase the size of this to 5 by 5, etc. Go ahead and land. I want to see what the alloys one is. That could be handy. I think I mostly now want to make money. Try to build up like 2,000 credits. Hello. Okay, so we can buy those things. Cables, electronic parts, gold, electrum. 162. That'd be 120. It wasn't so hard to get. Only 20 electronic parts. That'd be worth like 32. Yeah, nothing I want to part with right now. Alright, all alloys. That's faster. 30. Seems slower. $26. $24. I think we're aligned. 26, go back. Now, up or down? Oh, 4% from contact? Well, it's right on the money. Hello. Alright, so we can buy solder. So we can buy all the alloys that I can make. Or we can sell... Okay, this is the first time we can sell ore. Wants 200 coal. 200 gold. I think we'll keep him around. I think we'll try to sell all this stuff. 300. Yeah, if we can sell all this, our bank account will be in really good shape. So we will do that over time. So you are trapped here now, sir. Do not go away. All right, but I do need to go get some copper. We're out of copper. So for the wind, copper, steel, so we can make 2 to get things going. Alright, let me reset. And then battery. New mining battery. Small ones seem on this miner last quite a bit. Gerla, hello, welcome. Space Engineers is more advanced for the survival part of it. Space Engineers is more advanced for the vehicle building and base building. New oxygen. Take off the suit for a little bit. Eat some soup. Temperature 24 is fine. We'll just chill it down a little bit here while we're in here. Then we'll have to put on an automation on that to keep it within a certain range. Then we need a desk and microwave to cook the stuff. Canner. So we need 2 desks. No, 1 desk. Because we bought some oil. There it is. So we can make 50 cans of food before we have to grow some soybeans. Driving towards fruiting. All right. All right, let's go mining. Which way do I want to go? Let's go... Man, I've dug some big holes around here. Copper is what I need, but we'll pretty much take everything at this point. Calm down while I move the iron over. Probably make another batch of steel here soon. because we're gonna start making a lot of rooms and there's the copper we're looking for. Ow. I just like swirled around like a leaf in the wind and just 27% now. It wasn't like much, it's like that's extra 3%. I was just about to give up too. The pressure on Venus is so high. When you dig out some stuff, it creates a vacuum, and then the wind swirls around into it. And because of the high pressure, over twice as great as Earth, it just blows you around, and it just picked me up, swirled me around, and slammed me into the rock. Alright, I need, always need silicon. See, that one picked me up and threw me out of the hole completely. Alright, that... Some more gold. Let me go ahead and go back. I'm actually in pretty good shape. Get this gold. And sell off some of the gold, some of the iron. So we'll keep that trader there until we've sold him all the ore he'll take. That'll give us... looks like 2,000 or 3,000 credits to play with for later. And more coal. And sell off some of the coal. More iron. Everything is deep, deep craters in this. Just gonna let the thing settle in. Alright, I think we're good. I don't have much room anyway.
Waste tank caution.
Yeah, scared me too. AK Nord, welcome. Definitely a plan we're getting like the deep miners going, where so you don't have to worry about that anymore. Would be a good thing. Alright, let me see what I can sell him. Alright, you want 300 iron. Let's sell them. Let's sell them at least 100 now. Boom. Sell 50 of that and 50 coal. And 50 gold. Alright, that'll be good. A good start. I need copper for my purposes. I need steel to make more frames. Yeah, well, I'll get more iron, and we'll make another run of steel and get some silver, and then we can make some electrum while we're at it. Let me check over here. How much we got? 1.2 megapascals, not too bad. $380, perfect. So yeah, now we have a greater mass to be able to do cool down other stuff. Let me... how much power I have. Should have been able to stock it, yeah. Good on power. So let me cascade that down to the other ones for a little while. Suit is still doing pretty well. Copper allow me to make 2 of those. Oh yeah, we only have 53 grams of steel. I definitely need to make more steel. Let me go ahead and get some more iron here. So we have just enough steel to make 2 of these. I don't think we just kind of had a storm. Yeah, go ahead. Go and work on that. I'll just go grab some iron. Let's go off this way this time. Alright, that's enough for the steel. Let's make some for selling. Selling and smelting. Kind of like this semi-plateau up here. Oh. That's not good. Oh, there goes my two wind farms too. What is the atmospheric stuff going on right now? So the temperature is 100 degrees less. The pressure is 30 kilopascals less. And okay, the atmospheric mix is about the same. I should put the tracker in there. Make sure I don't drop it. But I know the first thing I need to do is get down the hill. So kind of go sideways. I know the base is at 800x and 30z. Feels like we're at the bottom. Is he's getting smaller? Hey. Found it. Yep. Now we get up here. He's just hanging out. Yeah, my poor windmills I just made. Huh? Still there. How much damage? 61%.
Power low.
Oh, I didn't empty my CO2 tank, but that's okay. We'll take our suit off in here. Get fresh oxygen though. Oh, I gotta get new carbon dioxide filters ASAP. Something is running. There we go. Suit off. Hey, look at that potato. Alright, now a whole lot to do right now except kind of wait. Yeah, we need to make that steel. We'll prep some materials to do that with. Temperature in here, 23 is fine. Got plenty of power right now. Whoosh whoosh. The microwave in here? Oh, there, it's in there. Microwave, egg carton. Okay, I can't just take... I don't know how long the fertilized eggs will last. Never done chickens. Alright, so I need to make sure I get carbon dioxide filters for my suit before I'm out. Those run out. Interesting. I'm not moving, but apparently it's just enough. It's right on the edge to make that flicker. Okay. Storm is abated. Alright, so I need to make steel. So I need to... I'm in here in the vacuum. We'll get 6 and 3 should be enough. Alright. Yeah, power is fine. Let's catch up on these guys. How are you all doing? $93, alright. Did I empty one of these out? $200 kilopascals. 126, alright, you need to get filled up again. I need to empty my waste tank. $516, holy cow. Celsius? Yeah. Yeah, I threw everything out of whack with that one. Let those all catch up again. But we got about twice as much pressure. $350, $300. That one needs to go back up. So that'll take a while to equilibriarize. So steel. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Ignite. Alright, more steel to play with. Not a whole lot else I can do. Let's go and get gold. Kind of running low on gold. And then need more copper. Silicon. And finally, Some iron. We'll sell that last bit of iron. Or pressure in there, 26 megapascals. Should have put a just a regular valve instead of having to pump it out. But we can leave it like that. West dude, hello. How you doing? Alright, so we had something in there, it's gone. I don't think we did. Just throw all that in there. Let me sell the iron to what's his face here. It's 200, we got another 100. Alright, so actually what I need is this steel to make some more frames. Oh yeah, we do need to make more heavy cables. Let's plan for a total of 12. So I'll need to go 3 wide and 6 deep, so 18 frames. $84, $219, $327, $415, $507, $575. Alright, let me give you a chance to catch up. Let's get some heavy cables going while I'm waiting. Oh yeah, you need to be going, otherwise the others... 3. Like 4 should be good for now. Now we need some sheets. So we need 5 sheets each. Also for the fans, turbines. I will stop there for now. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh yeah, no, I need to go further than that because I have to be separate every 2. I'm allowed to start them there. Hey Kelly, welcome. How you doing? Oh man. Can you get that in there? No, of course not. Alright, you'll have to come down. Small sacrifice, but... doing really good. Alright, there we go. Alright, so now we need, I believe... Now it's 5, I think, regular cables. Yeah, 5 regular cables. Need to go make some of those. Nice. 10 streak. Very good. Alright, so now we just need regular cables. Alright, that'll give us next batch here. And then the screwdriver. Bingo bongo, there we go. Now they turn to face the wind. Of course, now there's no wind. Alright,
Power low.
power low on that too. Time to turn off the pumps here. Let things catch up. Let's go reset and then we'll try to add all the others to that. Oh yeah, let me empty that out. Oh yeah, carbon dioxide. Gotta do that when I go out there next. Suit off. We're about to have death number 2. Hey, we got our seed. So seed we're gonna keep there. 2 potatoes. And I'm gonna replant those. Nice. Alright, we're not too stinky, so we can go back out now. Okay, carbon dioxide filters. First thing. Temperature near is fine. Alright, the iron is in here. On the map, no. I haven't really taken a look at that. It was the 4th of the valleys on Venus. Oh, current song. Alright, so filters. Now we'll make a spare, put up somewhere. Alright. Good ones up top. Empty ones are at the bottom. Some more iron. Alright, so now to make more of those guys. So wind. We have enough to make... We want to make a total of 12. We have enough to make 9 more. We made 2, so yeah, we'll just go ahead and let those go. Let me go mine some copper is what we're short of. Played too much EVE Online. Oh, okay, the EVE songs. Yeah, see, I don't know the names of the songs, but I definitely remember, yeah, the moods of them. Martina Witch, welcome. Lars, do you know where you are? Okay, good to know. Yeah, there's a playlist. So I got it from the 6-hour EVE Online soundtrack there. I split it up into 6 1-hour bits, so it mixes up with other game soundtracks. That's part of my background music for the stream. Alright, I need to go get some more copper. Let me change the battery. Have we gone deep enough to bust through the other side here? This would be nice. Nice shortcut to the other side. Nope, kind of veered a little bit there. Kind of more interested in seeing if I can break out. Now I veered the other way. No, it's kind of a Z. It's kind of a zigzag. Alright, let me work my way up. That way I'll come out the side of the mountain. And then we can figure out where to make a level crossing. More gold. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Alright, so now we can get to this valley. Okay, so not too... Definitely level this off. Have a flat path to this valley. But let me look for copper. It's the main thing I need right now. Alright, Wheeze, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you. Alright, going straight. The other side of the valley. That's iron. Alright, I'm not gonna go any further than that. I'll get lost. Should put airlocks on both ends of that tunnel and then... I still don't have, like, the main idea for the base. Underground base is not bad, you just have to be careful how you do things when you're digging out, that you don't, you know, that you always have a safe airlock. Wow, there's nothing in this valley. I am interested in copper. That's more gold. We did some digging out of a mountain on Europa. Some nickel. Actually, I'll take that. We still need to make Invar. And if we're gonna make Invar, let's make a heaping huge batch of it. The star, or is that my base? Sometimes you can see stars through mountains from far away. If you're far away from the mountain. Now, right now, I'm assuming I'm in the same valley as my base. I do not know that for sure. Again, I've been here for copper, but
Waste tank caution.
I haven't found it yet. Battery's good, oxygen's good. Copper, I'll get the copper and then I will check my location. We'll start heading home. Or direction of home at least. Up, down, up, down, up. Looks like I got caught in the swirl there. At least I have to climb out now. Alright, let me get my tracker out. Oh, left it on. Battery's dead. Fortunately, let's put the arc welder battery in there for now. Alright, so 8. Okay, so Z, we're 220 away. X, we're on the right axis. So we need to stay on the X axis. And then make Z go down. So the Z goes down that way. X is approximately staying still. Alright. More copper. I should start making markers around the map. Tell me where I am. Well, not that I can see them at night or anything, but wow. Being completely blown out of the hole. Alright, time to go home. I'm pretty sure up and over the hill is where we need to go. Oh, that might even be the whole tunnel? It is indeed the tunnel, alright. Now I know where you are. Alright, so the tracker just needs a small battery. And then we'll put the Atmo back in it. Sure it's off so I don't burn the battery up. The miner needs a small one. The welder needs the big battery. And before we go inside, let me smelt some copper. gather up the all those. We'll need more steel frames and all that. Let's first reset. So first, clear the canister. Change the battery. I should take a break for myself as well. Alright, oxygen. Oxygen was still pretty high, so. Suit off. Eat, drink, and be merry. Temperature is a little hot. I don't know if the cool tank outside is cool enough to actually get that to work very well. Alright, finish off that can. Now we're into the tomato soup. And like so, let me take a break. Pause the game though. And I'll be right back and we will keep adding these windmills and then we'll look at where to put more permanent base and building. So, be right back. Boop, a boop, and a boop. Alright, back everybody. Thank you much for waiting. Lucy came in with me. I don't know if she's gonna jump up. She's just meowing at me now. It's like... I don't know if she wants some petting or some brushing. But she'll probably want to leave pretty soon. Alright, back to the game. So, we have... Alright, why... aren't the... Oh, there they go. Three's not working now. Oh, because my suit's off. It's like, that's why. It's like, why can't I open my suit? Okay, we got the temperature down, 23 again. Need to put a automation on that. I have a pretty simple automation for that as well. Thriving towards fruiting. All that's all good. That's filling up. Have to check my oxygen supply out there. How much is in... one of these things here? 210 moles. Meow, come on. Come on up. She like reaches up and like puts her paws on my arm. Like, pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. Pay attention. Bit of a struggle, but I got her. Can we? You want attention. You don't want to be picked up. You want attention. And this is Lucy. Kitty. Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. There you go. Cat butt. Cat butt. Scritch, scritch, scritch. Scritch, scritch, scritch. Scritch, scritch, scritch. Meow. Meow. What she probably really wants is her breakfast, but it's not quite time yet. It's not time yet. Can't tell a cat though it's not time. It's like my tummy says now, meow, right meow, right meow, right meow. Keeps bumping the mouse and what do you want? Alright, okay, the light switched. I heard something switch. Oop. Just... Alright, so we... Let's refill food and water real fast. Oh, meow. Reaching to put her paw on my arm. It's like, attention. I am here. No, you can't have that either. That's... This whole game. Hey Idril, welcome. And Imaginos Photography also hello. Meow. Meow. Gonna bite the microphone now. Gonna bite the microphone now. Alright, what can I do surrounded by kitty? Alright, so we just made a whole bunch of wind turbines. I threw some copper in the smelter. Okay, just make sure I'm not gonna walk out and die because I forgot something. Being distracted by a cat. Tail spotted. Hey, Drink, welcome. Working from home today, nice. Big silky tail. Big silky tail. Alright, let me out. Nice. Finnan, hello. Yeah, as long as she doesn't step on the I key when I'm out and about in Venus. Okay, she jumped down. So we did buy some ice. I should probably start. Are you true vacuum in here? Yes. Should probably start melting that. Volatiles we can keep in there for now. That opens your face mask. I've done it enough to myself already, that's why my lungs are damaged. I've hit it a couple times while Alright, we need one more of these. And then I think that'd be enough wind power for now. Alright, we went from EVE Online to Surviving Mars. And then we need to make some more frames. Alright. Yeah, let that recharge now. Actually, I wonder, can I fit... Meow. You want out now? Can I fit small wind turbines in between these? Get a higher density of power? We'll have to... Yeah, we'll have to see. I need some steel sheets, copper cables. Actually, I had enough for 2 of those. Alright, a bit more. Warrior, hello, welcome. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, now I have the full ones up. Does it let me? It does. Excellent. Not that adds a whole lot, but yeah, higher density power. Alright, now I need more steel sheets. And more cables. Oh, the steel. And more cables. Oop. Close the hatch. Have to make more electrum. Alright, this will at least allow me to build what I have. Time we get back, maybe there'll be... There we go, there's some wind. Actually, we can do these out there. Practically up against the other thing now. Nice. Oh, is that the wrong way? It is. It is indeed. Alright, how fast did that little burst of wind charge things up? Pretty well. Do we have enough cables? Honestly though, it's like is there ever enough cables? Yeah, when we move indoors we'll put stackers on everything. As soon as we get enough power, or this power up, then indoors is probably the next step. That's a nice view. Nice that little valley there. Turn all these on again for a minute. We're not fully recharged, but I want to get these. It's like if I can get to the point where I have like 50 megapascals in each tank, and then we're at all these lower temperatures, that represents so much stored energy, essentially. More copper. 8 Pedro Pascals. Hey animal, welcome. We have about a dozen of the small ones. We're gonna put up a dozen of the big ones. Is that? No, this is the 50. So we have the transformer at the end, keeping it below 50. So we're looking more for a good average during regular days rather than trying to capture the storm peaks.
Waste tank caution.
They 100 or 50? I think they're 50. I will double check that though. No, I think the Transformers can only do 50. Yeah, Transformers can only do 50. Cables can do 100. Alright. Yeah. But since we're not drawing more than 50 through the Transformer, it should be okay. I guess we'll find out. I need steel. Closed everything. Why didn't that close? Yeah, not direct to storage. But yeah, I could put a second transformer on there into a second set of batteries maybe. Alright, need some more steel frames and sheets. You want out now? Heaviest transformer? I think so. I'm not sure now with the new cables if there's a bigger transformer. Bang bang, Captain Failure. Hello, let me let the cat out. Then we'll do the honors. Bang bang, thank you very much. And the hype and love. Welcome, welcome. Alright, what? So some more of these anyway. Got plenty of cables, got another stack of 50. That probably could use more heavy. Now they have the super heavy. Constantan and Electrum. Cable fuses, you let me see on the transformer. Large? No, just the two. I still need more than that. But anyway, heavy cable. A few more of those. Let's see how that does. Alright, now a few frames. How am I doing on the batteries? See how far that gets us. Seven. I think we need 9. I'll go 12. Okay, that one's off, that one's off. So we can sell the U real fast. Another 50 copper. Out of the way first.
Power low.
Hey Rumsey, good morning. Let's trade with that battery. So I have 4 more, so yeah, 1 set on that bunch. And then a set out here. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Okay, power's on that side. Do I have enough of those? Probably not. Going to emphasize connecting up the next one just so we can get the more power. I can connect up all but 2 of them. Alright, welder again. Sheets. Ah. 4 short. Alright, now... Yeah, and like I said, I can pick some of those up and put them in between. Just increase the density a little bit of power. Alright, I need a few more steel sheets. 4 more to be exact. We're about where we were before. And just like that, we ran through 400, well, 300 of the 400 steel. Oh yeah, I need a few more of these. How many? Probably at least 12.
Waste tank caution.
Alright, let's hook these up. That sounds like a decent amount of power coming in. Whoosh, whoosh. Let me get the network analyzer here. Actual, yeah, 5 kilowatts. So when the wind picks up, we are definitely doing more than all those coolers are doing. Right now on this network, actual 1.52. Potential 293. That's a lot of kilowatts. What would draw that much? I should keep that in my hand. Let's go check out these tanks. Yep, these are actually charging up even with the lower wind. Alright, so we have 396, now 390, 321, it's about 20 degrees hotter in all these. No, that one's right. That one's right. That one's right. And that one's right, alright. So we've reached, the first four have reached their desired temperature. We now have 400 kilopascals in that one. Only 200 in that one. 220, 250, 212, 418. So now they should go with pretty much idle power draw. So that should allow the batteries to catch up. Until I start doing this. Alright, how much oxygen do I have left? Okay, 5 kilomoles. That's enough for 5, a little over 20 fill-ups on my oxygen tank. So not too bad there. "57 days have passed. We've survived 43 without dying." I don't know, does that block that? Doubt it, but just in case. Alright, down to 380. Alright, so now they're all at operating temperatures. Alright, I need to do some scripting on these. What I want is a dial that I can turn up the pressure so that I can just slowly, over time, boost the pressure without destroying the temperatures in there. And I think it would have to be each one kind of controlling itself, bringing the pressure in and then controlling the temperature. But on this last one, let's go
Hydration critical.
and bring some more pressure. Alright, so let me empty that out. Fresh battery. Driving towards heating. Alright. Oxygen. Take off the suit. Before we go whole hog on farming, we need to set up trade to be able to accept water and then liquids and gases. Temperature in here, 30. Oh, got one seed already. Nice. Alright, let me set up the desk. Wow, how's it? I guess it makes... Seems like it's overlapping with the water thing. Alright, for now... Let's do that. So I need to make... I'm gonna leave that in there so I can leave the egg carton in there. So I'll make a microwave and a canner. And then we can start making canned french fries. Yum yum. Okay, brought everything down to 25. Excellent. You seeding yet? Oh, okay, we got our seeds. Nice. Two potatoes each. Alright, we have time. So let's go make the microwave and the thing, and we'll make our first... Oh, don't step out yet. Microwave and a canner. Don't forget... Oh yeah. Yeah, we're coming back to do that right away, so... So are they in here, or are they in the tool? I think they're in here. Microwave? Nope. Electronics? Microwave appliance? And then we need a canner. Don't need the reagent processor yet. Packaging machine. Anything else stuck in some place it's not supposed to be? And batteries are now... Okay, about where we were before.
Filter log.
Okay, yeah, we did add new filters, so we're fine there. We got, yeah, 0, 68, 100, and 100. In transit, hello, welcome. Alright. Wrench. Boom. Excellent. Alright, we can take our one potato. Yep. And now we can take our one potato. And we have our own canned french fries, our own homegrown food. Alright. One step closer to self-sufficiency. I need an automation on that. Don't freeze or heat or stuff too much. Can extend off of here a little bit. Alright, so now we need to start making the proper house. I think I'll make everything on top. And then... when it's done, we can rip everything underneath and have everything on stilts. I think that'd be a pretty interesting architecture, kind of growing out of the chaos. Helmet. That's one thing good about going into the vacuum. It's like it won't immediately kill me. Give me a chance to put the helmet down. Alright, so what do we need to do? We need steel again, so we can make frames. Let me kind of imagine this. So we got this cave to the other side. I want the floor to be above this, because these are a lot of iron frames, so I can get rid of them. I need to... oh, here's something I need to do. Put on a manual release to allow the stuff out of the furnace faster. Pump when we need to go to the vacuum, but just to get the stuff out of here. Because right now it's, yeah, outside, same as the outside temperature, 21 megapascals. Is that enough to smell gold? $700 Kelvin? Let's find out. Yeah. So the outside temperature is enough to do gold. It's 800 for copper, 900 for steel, and silicon. Alright, but what I need is just the ability to... There we go. That hooks that outside vent. And now I can just vent it out without using power. Alright, so now we can make more steel. And then when we need to make solder, we can vacuum it out and pump in. I'll have to hook one of these up again, but we can create solder. One megapascal, 380 degrees. Okay, it's keeping up with the pump. That's awfully slow though. I need something. I probably need a active vent here instead. Pump that in. But if I can get a nice big mass in here, then we can start slowly moving it to the other ones. Let me throw a little more ice in here. So, what's next? Steel to do, start laying out our new home. We'll kind of have it come back this way and over this bit. We can leave that outside. Alright, so first things first, make another batch of steel. Make sure we got a fresh battery. Got enough oxygen. Alright. So get through here. Since we got this tunnel. Yes. Yeah, that's exactly what they are. Yeah, the atmospheric effects are pretty cool. Also, what are the alloys? Ingots. The one we don't have is Invar. That is iron and nickel. We have the nickel. We want to get 200 nickel, 200 iron, make a nice big batch of Invar. It's one of the more difficult ones to make. But right now, steel is the priority. 58 days have passed. Slamming against the wall there. Put a frame by that tunnel so I know which one is mine. So it's come out of there. So there's another pass. Mountain pass over here. Coal, we need coal. Now, do I want enough to make 2 batches? I think so. We're gonna do a lot of building. We need a lot of steel. there's half a batch. Or maybe at least the triple batch. So 200, 400, 600. Yeah, I think 600 would be a reasonable amount to do in one batch. What we'll do is we'll put down the floor up there. I'll move all the machines up there, put stackers on them, kind of get them arranged. Some storage.
Suit damage.
Went from 27 to 33 on that one. It's like face.
Suit damage.
Holy moly. Now what are we up to? 39%. 6% each time there. Ow. Came down and just shoved me into the wall. The air currents. Because the pressure is so high, when I dig out something, it creates a vacuum, and then the air rushes in to that vacuum and shoves me around. Both of those times it like shoved my face right into the coal seam. So it's like if you leave sharp corners or those floating little bits, if you get shoved into one of those, that can really rip you apart. Alright, I think we got all the coal out of here. Need like one more piece though. Holy moly. That's right, I was kind of going for that pass over there. Okay, there's my frame. Still got 5,000 oxygen. Yeah, it is a little bit of a pain. Some copper. Might mostly sell this. Yeah, we have 40% suit damage. What's cobalt? Don't need cobalt at the moment. I need like two more copper. Alright, let's find an iron vein. We're over there.
Waste tank caution.
Well, there we go. I've never made those. At best, I've had the starter track, ore tracker for the pad. So I've never made any of the advanced alloys yet. Yeah, I've seen the videos and streams with it. It's like definitely a nice help. Although with the new colored dirt showing you kind of where the veins go, that's been very helpful. But see, that'd be good for, say if I created a vacuumed out subterranean mine, I could go down, find all the ores, and it would remain in vacuum while I, so I don't get shoved around like this. So that would be nice. Alright, need a little bit more iron. So that way's back home. Just a smidge more coal, there we go. You'll leave that showing so that I can get more later. Should have taken the bearing. It is 93% carbon dioxide, 7% nitrogen, a trace of pollutants, and even more of a tiny trace of just like 0.0001% oxygen. Alright, let me get bearing here. Tracker. That is the correct direction. Fuel mix, good luck on the plane. Yeah. One spark, the entire planet goes up in smoke. Alright, we can grab this. Then we'll have enough for our steel. sell the rest. Oh, is there? I've been keeping up with Dyson Sphere for a little while. Need to get back to my save on that. All right. Fill up one more stack. Alright, good to go. Let's go home. We can get out of here. That's pretty much homeward bound. Yeah. Oh, the multiplayer mod. Oh no. It's like, yeah. Yeah, a function that's way outside of the normal scope of Dyson Sphere. Alright, I guess we found home. Now I just have to get down the hill safely. I haven't really used the jetpack all that much. Bang bang Deck Narte. Did he have some Bezo cents? Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Get down from the mountain and I'll do the honors here. Awesome. Alright, let me see how much of the iron I can sell to this dude. Bang bang. And the hype and love, thank you very much. Welcome. Alright, so you want 100 more irons. Alright, so 2 more stacks. Get it right there. Alright. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Generate 1,000 in profit from sales or whatever. And then anything else we want to sell? We'll sell the 100 more copper. Try to get this, yeah, if we can sell all these maxes, we'll have 2,000 or 3,000. Alright, let me get inside. Our batteries are fully charged. Even though all of these are on. Do one more stack of these. And we've been trying to push into this one. Get the Atmo. Yeah, see there's that tiny trace of oxygen in there. 0.026% of pollutant, 0.001% of oxygen. We're almost up to 2 megapascals in there. Nice. Yeah, we'll just keep that going. So we can build that one up, then we can pump them down the line bit by bit. Alright, let me reset. Empty out the waste. Change the battery. Change the miner battery. Head inside. Check our potatoes. We have to make more cans. 59 days have passed. Moderately well. Temperature too high? Oh, thank you for the lurk, Nick. Alright, now oxygen. Suit off. Yeah, we may have to order some alloys to make new suits. Thriving, moderately. Oh, now it's thriving. Oh, eat and drink. How many liters do we have left? 35 liters. Yeah, water is going to be an issue. We'll have to set the trader up. So after we get a room upstairs, next task would be a expanding the trading platform to at least 5x5. Canned French fries. Let the temperature get down to 21, then we'll head out. Make our steel. Excellent. Visors up or down. Emergency EVA suit. From our one death. Body bag is still there. Cannot be revived. Can't hang it up either. Alright, steel. Alright, oh yeah, and I need to split these up. Let's do... doing a slightly larger one. Could try Constantan? Or Invar? Is that iron and nickel? I think so. Iron and nickel. Okay, we could try to get that going. And then after that's done, then do the steel. Yeah, let's try that. Let's get that Invar. So let's do 8. And 4. See how that goes. I accidentally turned off the air conditioning in my suit somehow. There's a button up here. And so when I stepped outside, it overheated. Even though I came back inside into the vacuum room, it was still too hot in my suit, and then I died. Because I didn't know that I did that. Someone had to go through the VOD and find out what happened. Alright, so that should be pretty much empty now. Yeah, is that atmospheric conditions? So that's closed. Alright, so we're going to overshoot on both temperature and pressure for the Invar. And then we can bring him down. Are we getting enough pressure? Alright, so we need between 18 and 20 megapascals and 1.2 and 1.5. Okay, we need more pressure. Can pump the pressure up, so if I steal this real fast.
Filter low.
Wrench. Stick that on the end here. And do I power this? Yes. Will go up fast enough is the question. Because as temperature goes down, pressure is going down. No, that pump isn't enough to keep up. You at 10? Yeah. We're at the right temperature range. We need more pressure. Alright, let me break off some more. Two more volatiles and one more oxide should do the trick. Alright, pressure just needs to hit 18. Oh, come on, you can do it. We're still got the pump going. Got it. Yeah, not here. Yeah, in vacuum. I think on Mars you can also do it at night. Alright, so now we can do the steel. Plenty of temperature and pressure. Yeah, that's one reason I made that vacuum room and kept it a vacuum room. So I could manipulate the ices. Yeah, with the 5x5 I can buy the alloys. For sure. I can turn this one off. We're gonna get more pressure just from pumping in all this. The off-gassing of all this stuff. There's nothing else I can really make. It's because I don't have it with me. I can get another 48 copper, which will probably come in handy. I somehow turned off the air conditioner in my suit. Just scraping by it or something. I have no idea how that happened. But I stepped outside and all of a sudden just started overheating. And even though I got back into the vacuum, my suit was already too hot and it just continued on until I died. Alright, got some steel. Yeah, and I have no idea how I accidentally hit that. Because I usually don't push these buttons. Must have been when I was dragging the battery, I dragged holding the button up into there. Is the only thing I can think of. I don't even have room for this. No, we can leave that heat in there for now, just in case now we can throw. Because mostly we're going to be making frames and walls and stuff. Then I can put that back. Yeah, there's no hotkey for it. Unless there is somewhere. Yeah, there might be. Uh-oh. Maybe for off, I'll have to check the controls. Let me put this back. Turn these on again. Alright, so now we have Invar, we have Constantan, which we haven't even used yet, I don't think. A little bit. Alright, whole heck of a lot of frames. While that's going on, power is blue, nice. So the frames. So we'll go over to here, come back to about one overlapping here. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think when I see, I think one of the biggest complaints I've seen, like in the reviews of early access Steam games, is I can't rebind my keys. People just like doing that. But people like options. Who'd have thunk? Alright, so now I got that.
Waste tank caution.
So how do I want to get up there? Need a stairway. I had one there. Yeah, we'll go up this way. Have the airlock here. We'll do double-sided walls. Now let's make... So any steel walls? No, I basically just made enough for that. No, it's only the windows I need to... I need to take a break anyway. Let me go ahead and do that, then we'll start making this. I'll be right back. Wet my whistle. Bound the keys to German keyboard, oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. Alright, anyway, be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody, thanks so much for waiting. Alright, I definitely was behind on hydration. Basically blasted through the entire can of seltzer water. Alright, open another can. Yeah, I think there were some early day keyboards where, yeah, it was all, the interpretation was really hardware based, or at least some of the programming was. So it's like, yeah, that's not a good idea. Hey Tyler, welcome. Napsmore, hello. It's going really well. This is a very hot planet. This is Venus, so high pressure, over twice that of Earth atmosphere, which is about 100 kilopascals. It's 240 here, and then the temperature is 460, yeah, 460 Celsius. Mostly carbon dioxide. 93% carbon dioxide, 7% nitrogen, trace of pollutants, and a tiny trace of oxygen if you compress it enough. Oh, finding the at symbol, yeah. Alright. And the jet really shoots me up. So Fern Farm, yep. You get O2, yep. But there's no native source of volatiles. You can kind of squeeze pollutants out, maybe. So making water is going to be an issue. The ice I have, the pollutant or the volatile ice I have, was purchased from the vendors. So water, yeah, no water. So I think I think switchgrass, you can convert that into volatiles, or maybe composting. You can get volatiles. So I think it's all going to be through the organics. Yep, very difficult. 60 days have passed, and sneeze. It's still there somewhere. Alright, let me put... Let me put down the new... platform here. Let's do it 4x5 for the moment. Then we'll get the stairs up here. First thing I want to do is move the equipment up here and get sorters on them. I don't have any. Steel plates yet? Oh, Europa. That was the last one I did. That's not too bad. Just the fact that you have oxygen And then there's plenty of ice, volatile ice around. Makes it pretty easy. And it's easier to heat things up than cool things down. Although with the size of the rooms I was doing it was still kind of difficult. Alright, steel sheets. Okay, go ham on that. Vulcan does as well. If you accidentally let your oxygen out of your room and it combines with the volatiles in the atmosphere, things go boom. That happened once to me. It's like I had a wrench in the hand, and I was pulling up some pipes, and I pulled up the second of the two plates in the frame. Let the atmosphere in, and fortunately I don't think I had a lot of oxygen. So even though there's a fire, it's like it kind of burned itself out, and all it did was like destroy all the equipment. Alright, so I have 20 of those, so I need 40 of these. At least. And then we'll build stairs down into the ground here to get up here. Oh, I know how I want to do that. 6. It get fairly good wind power. Does it have wind storms? We gotta be careful of those. Oh yeah, that's the thing with the cold. Yeah, the cold saps the batteries, so you want to move them inside to climate controlled as soon as possible. Alright, so I want stair. $15 iron. Alright, where's my iron? It's in here. I have some iron in there. I need 3 sets of stairs for how I want to do this. At least.
Power low.
Stairs. Let's see, let's put that.
Waste tank caution.
Yeah, for interior stuff I may do some stairwells. I'll leave it like that for now. Redo this one. Grinder. Drill. How's my battery on that? 5%, okay. I was gonna say, I haven't changed the drill battery in a long time. Probably need... Whoop. The air escaping that. Holy moly. Because I don't have advanced materials for that. That would be why. Let's first do this, so I have a place to fall. Intermediate tech. Yeah, the wireless just seems weird. The regular, just doing the regular big batteries lasts forever on those small, those infrequent tools. Okay, if I kind of stand away, I don't get affected as much. Yeah, just one of those things that really isn't necessary, so... Alright, get it all. Then we'll eventually put a safety railing there, or have that just go straight into the mountain. Yeah, because I've never even made the nuclear batteries. Wireless cell battery. But don't you need a transmitter? Like I said, with these other tools, once you put the large battery in them, it's like you basically forget the fact that you even need batteries. So it's like, did I? No. Thanks for checking the power transmitter. No, it's okay. It's like, very likely you could have missed it. It's like, I think in a lot of games I don't set up remote power like that, because it just seems cheesy. Alright, we're done with that.
Hydration critical.
Alright, we need to do that. But then we'll move... Look at some walls. Now let's start with that. So, one of those things that's kind of nice to have, but not really necessary. 2 potatoes. Oh, we ran out of carbon dioxide. That's what happened. Now, we'll let a tiny bit of pollution in there. Temperature-wise, we're good. Alright, I need oxygen. Probably turn this on for a moment. Take out that tiny bit of pollutant. But yeah, I need to get some CO2 in here. Problem is it's like super hot. Although I can cool things down now, so it's not too bad. I think there's enough mass where I could open up the cold food out and hot eat. Exactly. Alright, drink the water. Eat the food. Okay, we got rid of the pollutants. Turn that off. Okay, between emptying the last bit of my tank and me breathing. Oh, that room is vacuum. This room has breathable air. Because I have a vending machine for buying the ice. And also allows me to split up the ice for putting into the furnace without it evaporating. How much carbon? 0.5%. Yeah, we'll have to dump. I don't have a. I need to make a carbon dioxide dealio. Fill this up. I have the way of cooling it down now, so. Alright. Should I do that next? Oh yeah, the Garfield, yeah. It's like one of those silly... 26 degrees. Alright, just waiting for those to turn to seeds. Actually, I could pump in a little bit from that. And then just clean out the pollutant. It's already temperature fixed. Yeah, we'll do that. Let me... So we will... Just as a temporary fix right now. Yeah, let me do it this way, so I don't even have to move this. That's our oxygen line. So I will remove that. There we go, and just give this a little burst. On this planet, pretty hard. Right now, just to get it down to 0 Celsius, I have 6 air conditioners in series, each lowering it from the native temperature all the way down to 0 degrees and 80 degrees increments. Alright, 12%. Alright, that'll keep my potatoes growing for a little bit longer. I'll just turn this on again. Now we can... Hold on just for a second. We'll get rid of this. All we need to do is do that. No. There we go. Now it's hooked up the oxygen again. Yeah, it first came from my waste tank, because I keep opening up my waste tank outside. So it's atmospheric gases. And then this is cooled down atmospheric gases. Acting as the cold sink to the wall cooler. But since it's mostly carbon dioxide, it's cool enough to pump into the room. Alright, you're done. Alright, so that should keep my potatoes growing until we can move everything. I can set up an actual CO2 creation device. Yeah, this one's vacuum because the vending machine hooked up to the trading post is in here, and so I can vend that and not have it evaporate. And then yeah, here's the 6-stage cooling process. Each with a buffer tank. We eventually want to pump these pretty darn full, like if I can get 50 megapascals each, that would represent a lot of essentially stored energy. So there's the 0-degree one. So that's the one that's running into the room. For the wall cooler, one of these is a oxygen line. The other's a nitrogen line. I haven't hooked that up yet. There's no radiators. The last one is the waste heat is just directly atmosphere. Oh, okay, that one, yeah. Yeah, since I keep falling into this one, just couldn't give it a cheat there. So I've fallen into that so many times. Yeah, 0, 70, 140, 220, 300, 380, and then the atmosphere is 460. Lothanas, good morning. Alright, so now... Yeah. There's all our wind. I like how all those are just slightly out of sync. So now I need power up there. A room for another transformer? Yeah, let's throw down another transformer. Run fresh power up that way. It's probably hotter than... I haven't actually checked. No, 464. When I first... turned everything on, yeah, this one got really hot, like 700. Because all, you know, it's like all the heat was moving uphill. But now they're pretty much in equilibrium. So even while they're on, they're just drawing basically standby power. Until I turn on the wall cooler, and then this heats up a little bit, and this has to cool it down. Pumping the heat to that one, pumping the heat to that one, pumping the heat to that one. Alright, transformer. Oh yeah, there's the transmitter. Just a small one will do. Grr. Alright, so we can run that upstairs. So I need a... Do I want a porch for the... airlock? Because it's a temporary room. That's the first time I had to do that. I was planning on having a separate vent for the nitrogen and all that. But that was if I was going to expand that one. I decided not to expand that one, so I'm going to build a new room. It's early game. It's all temporary. Because kind of coming up directly to an airlock is kind of awkward. Temperament. Or I can move this back and create a porch. This is going to expand out. Temporary solution that works, yep. Automation ordered to factory, yeah. It's like all the old stuff is still feeding the new factories, even though it's like a trickle of the overall input later on. Yeah, we'll have the airlock on this square, and this will be a little alcove. We can put a porch light up there. Alright, so I want some natural light, but not a lot. Let me bring the power up here. And then we will... Let me get some walls made. I need some walls. These are all iron walls. Not strong enough. Over here, let's make some cables. In factory for the first time, nice. Now, do I... Probably do want it too high, just so I'm not so cramped. Those are good productions. Yeah, exactly. It's like the whole defense grid was dependent on that one. Alright. Probably have enough of these as well. Is for what I'm going to be doing here. How much do we have in here now? 3 megapascals, nice. All the others are only like 200 kilopascals.
Waste tank caution.
Alright, just again, just kind of give an idea of the layout. That's the airlock. Oh yeah, I need one for up top.
Power low.
Alright, door's gonna be there. Alright, let me run some power up this way. Floating in midair. Actually, we'll go down here. Yeah, another temporary solution here. Down. Alright, we got power upstairs. Alright, and then that can come across into the airlock. Alright, so let's put... Alright, tool maker is probably the first thing that can go up here, because I don't really need it at the moment. How much power? 41%. Let me get some chutes made. Iron. Who has my iron? Oh, I used it up. Yeah, used up all the other. Only 39 there. Probably go get more iron. Alright, let's go do that. Let me reset. You're good. Oh yeah, coconut. I keep forgetting the term. Load bearing. I keep forgetting that term for some reason. Cannot keep it in my brain. We got seeds, yay. Just go ahead and leave this here, because I need to make a few cans, and then we'll make some delicious canned French fries. Yum. Temperature's fine in here. All right. Yeah. Let me take another bird stretch break here. Yes. View of the room. I'll be right back. Boop. A boop. And boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Oh yeah, it's like... learning how to code, yeah, there's a lot more to it than most people think. Alright, back to the game. So, I do not have my suit on. We are going to start moving the machines upstairs. I need some iron, so we need to go mining a little bit. Leave the potatoes here.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Urban Venture with the raid. Welcome everybody. How you guys doing? Thank you for the shout out there. Mars First Logistics. Keep seeing that game. Looks interesting. So how are you liking it so far? Let me take the seeds. We'll have them available for later. We are doing Stationeers. I am on Venus. So far doing okay. We have our little safety room over here. We have our first safety room over here, which is now in vacuum. For our little buffer. Doing well? I'm doing really good. So this is our first safety room in vacuum before I could make a safe breathing atmosphere. Out here is the hut. Nope. And now we got a windstorm. So I guess I'm not going mining. Very Kerbally with the wacky physics and contraption building. Nice. Well, so over here is my cooling, 6-stage cooling array. So we're taking the hot atmosphere at 460 Celsius and cooling it down in 80-degree stages all the way down to 0 degrees Celsius at this end. So that's how we're able to keep our cool inside. Oh yeah, let's see how many potential watts. Go ahead in here and change out the network. All right. Potential 250. No. Because the batteries are already full. It's not really pulling anything. There's our trader friend, just hanging out in the windstorm. Okay, looks like it just... Huh, why did these slow down for a minute? Now we got the big ones. Oh yeah, getting smacked by them. Didn't think about that. Yeah. Visibility 2 inches in front of my face. Oh yeah. So this is what everyone else is experiencing right now. Yeah, that's a good warning, because yeah, I can imagine it doing some damage. Maybe not the small ones, but maybe the big windmills. Not yet. We will be this summer. The fires last winter were kind of unusual because we're usually wet enough to not have that issue. Not a whole heck of a lot I can do. Yeah. Fire season, 2 summers, and yeah, we were pretty warm right up until Thanksgiving. Like middle of November was still like 80 degrees Fahrenheit. So about 27 Celsius. "46 wildfires right now." Yeah, I'm about to move all these upstairs into a new platform, which will turn into a new room. Probably should be hanging out inside. It's amazing what... I guess because the door is here, considers this not... let's put the Atmo analyzer back in there. But yeah, during the storm it's cooler. It's only 366 Celsius. And pressure drops a little bit as well. And now it's 464 Celsius. Yeah, the duct tape is just repairs the suits to not leak, but don't repair the damage. So I'll have to make new suits. There's no way of repairing the suits otherwise. Is California Fire? Just the page says yes. Pretty much. But yeah, when it starts raining, it's not too bad. But yeah, there's some places down south mostly where they don't get as much rain during the winter. But we've had pretty good moisture up here this year. How much do we have accumulated? Alright, I'm going to turn on just this one pump Let's start adding. We're gonna cascade and try to increase the mass inside each of these tanks over time. Anyway, now we can get back to. I was going to move the tool printer first. So I need the mod. Not any more room. Okay, that. Angle grinder. How's your battery? Still good. Yeah, we're considered a Mediterranean climate. Wire cutters. And angle grinder. And finally wrench. Alright. I knew I should have gone to the restroom. I have to go. I'll do that real fast. No ads, just a quick break. Okay, so we'll do that there. We'll put the stacker at the end. Yeah, put a stacker there. Alright, iron sheets. More cables. Plastic sheets. Screwdriver. Screwdriver and tool mod. Yes. They're gonna be. This will be the airlock space here. With a little alcove. Because it's kind of awkward to come right up from the stairs into the door. And then I don't know what we'll put over here. Lockers. Oh, are there hotkeys for this? Let me.
Waste tank caution.
Let's see. Do I want to run? Let's run the main wire into the room through here. Kind of roundabout, but then again, it's... It'll already be kind of out here for the other ones. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. Just BRB. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, I'm back. That feels better. Alright, back to it. Alright, so that's now hooked up. Good. I think of what this little alcove could be. Storage? So if that one's there, the stacker would be here. Fit one more here. One more here. I think we'd have a Cyric. Holy cow, thank you very much. Bang bang. And the hype of love, thank you very much. Much appreciated. How you been doing? We'll have probably an airlock into another room here. Probably be the greenhouse. Oh, that might be a good place to put some of the utility type stuff. Air conditioning. Yeah. That makes sense for that. The alcove. Out of the way, but yeah, where I can get like the oxygen bottle and stuff like that.
Waste tank critical.
Alright, I hear you. Alright, let's go get the other stuff. So we can get one there, we can get one in there. Sunrise. Let me get some sorters and... Oh yeah, I needed to go get some iron is what I needed to be able to make that. And then the storm hit. How am I doing? Let me refresh my battery. Battery for this is fine. So right now I mostly need iron. Save that for later. See what's little farther into this valley. Got little moleholes everywhere now. Let's see. Back towards home, 200 degrees. And that big old mountain. Lots of gold around. I need iron. Ooh, some lead. I haven't seen that around very often. Holy moly. That picked me up and swirled me around like a leaf. Just lift me out of the hole. Alright, we got 4 stacks, and that's good for the lead. That's the way home. Copper. Alright, here's some iron. $100, $130. Okay, that's home. Some gold. If we find silver, we'll start gathering that for a round of Electrum. Alright, let's start heading home. Copper, we probably need silicon, I definitely need. Let's go ahead and get some coppers. Now I can see the mountain that our tunnel is in. Then we can sell this off to the trader. As soon as we move all the stuff to the top, I may concentrate on just selling the rest of the stuff to him and getting him out of there. Second batch of copper. Alright, looks like all of it. Alright, 200 degrees. Might be all the coal. Ooh, more lead. We got plenty of lead. Okay, got a full stack of coal. Alright. Got some stuff to smelt, some stuff to sell. 200 degrees. Or thereabouts should take us to our cave. So now we go over the hill. Up and over it is. Well, that's not it. About the right Z. There it is. We found it. Alright, so I needed iron. Get you started. Oh yeah, for stuff and things. Alright, let's reset. Oxygen.
Hydration critical.
Temperature near is a little warm. Food. How many cans do we have? 3 cans. Alright, we'll pick 3 potatoes. In you go. Alright, we have food of our own making, mostly. We bought the oil. Yeah, we'll make some more cans. Need some more storage. Oh, we're trying to move out of here, so now I need my suit. Done in here? We're done in here. Alright, so we need a few basic chutes. I will, in the meantime, small amount of food, yep. Let's... Coal, you want 150 more. Get 100 of that ready. Gold. Yeah, we'll sell the gold and we'll sell the silicon. Alright, up to 1400. Nice. Probably... Oh, used up all the iron. That's fine, that's probably as many as we need. And then some for a while. The others fly around somewhere. 3 times. $16 is 48, yeah. Now we need stackers. It's like, what's the term? Iron and copper. The lava iron. We got copper. We'll need 4 stackers. Cook that iron, then we'll sell the other iron, or copper. In the meantime, we've been trying to pump some of this into this one. How are we doing? Uh, 5 megapascals. Oh wow. But the temperature is... Yeah, we lost some of the pressure on this one, pumping it all into that one. That's okay. You keep going. Still good down in this end is the important thing. What do we still got in here? A lot of pressure. Might have been able to cook the copper in there. No, I think copper needs 800. Almost done. Every time I check that, what being pit is like 2 or 3 left. Alright, so we need 4 stackers. I have just enough there. Now, do I want to... Can I get it up close like that? Doesn't appear the reason why not. Unless I can't get the... Nice. Alright, so for the other ones... Well, that means I don't need that much space. Because in this one, I'll still be feeding him manually. Put a couple lockers against that wall. That's a little too close. So I want this to be a hallway into the next room. So put one here. Here. And here. Alright. Let me go get the next one. Terraform? No, you don't. There used to be a way of terraforming. I think that's the long-term plan, but that's unless there's a mod, there's no way of doing it now. Alright, what's next? Pipe bender? Yeah, we'll do pipe bender against the far wall. Electronics against the right, and an auto lathe. Got everything I need? Yeah. A bit hot. Yes, it is. Should have made some lockers. Make some more iron.
Waste tank caution.
And then we'll make some lockers to put some stuff up there. Before I shut this down. I got some iron. Yeah. Make a double set. Alright, where are these lockers gonna go? So that's gonna be a doorway. One there, one there. Do I want another room off this way? Or do I want to go back this way? Make this the hallway back. Yeah, we'll do that, because that'll be... No, this one... that'd be too low. Would have been a cool concept. It's possible here? Maybe? No, we're still kind of bumping our head right here. We use frames. This could be a stairway up. Yeah, then we'll have the next floor be the level up. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Or maybe 2 up. Alright. So this is a stairway up to the next level. This is a airlock to the greenhouse. Alright. I have thoughts of plans, but not not a specific plan. Alright, drill that. Angle grinder. Wire cutters. Angle grinder. And wrench. Yes. Save the steel above all else. Alright, bottle lathe. Bingo. Alright, now we need, well, that, let me, that ready? Alright, is that awkward? Too awkward? we can move it. Yeah, probably we were just facing straight forward. Shove the iron straight in there. Ground airtight, it is. It can be iffy. I'm not sure how much they've improved it. It used to be pretty iffy. Hey Jerry. Oh yeah, I need to set this. Before I do 100s on these. Before I eject the ingot and have them all come out as singles like I did one time in the last save. Yeah, let's rearrange this.
Power low.
Okay, that'll be much more convenient. Alright, now we'll have... Yeah, like I said, stairway up to the next one. We can put utilities on top of this. Next. Oh, check this first. Temp
Waste tank caution.
320. $399. Yeah, they're about 20 degrees over. You're all fine. Alright, next up. Atmos. Grinder. I'll eventually memorize all this. Wire cutters. Angle grinder. And wrench. And we'll go ahead and take the mod up with this. Alright, the pipe bender. Yeah, room to get to the locker. Stacker. No.
Waste tank critical.
Screwdriver. Yeah, we need a reset. Whoops. Need a reset. And then the mod.
Hunger caution.
Nice. Alright, before I forget. Alright, 3 of the 4 are up here. Let's go reset. Pressure still be the pressure would still fluctuate if there's pressure in there. But yeah, if it on like a lot of the moons, or it usually doesn't shove you around that much. Vulcan, it kind of shoves you around a bit. Of course, moon's a vacuum. Wasn't too bad on Europa. Mars is really thin, so it wouldn't really affect you that much. Alright, I hunger. Still not getting stinky, so we've been staying out of the suit long enough to handle that for the most part. Temperature near is not too bad. Climb on the plants. I think you need at least 2 layers to be reliably airproof, maybe more. I think it's at least 2. Ready to go out? It's like, am I forgetting anything? Now we're gonna have a bigger room. Will I have enough oxygen to fill it? I think what we'll do is before we fill it, I may turn it into a vacuum. But we'll set up a carbon dioxide filter and cool down some carbon dioxide. Fill it with that. And then, yeah, we'll do that. We'll plant the ferns just in the middle of the floor there until we create enough oxygen to breathe. We'll keep this room until we have a fully operational greenhouse. Real, the mod's already upstairs. Wire cutters, right? No, angle grinder. Those are next. Then angle grinder again. Then wrench. Correct. Make sure we get the important stuff first. Room for one more. Storm isn't really due yet, but we want to be careful. Next printer will do. It's right there. Yep. Nice. Yeah, well, we'll make a carbon dioxide maker and cooler, so we can use this as the cool that down. All right, now. Yep, free of CO2 on Mars, and it's almost free on Venus, except for the cooling down part. A little bit toasty. Oh, I can't do it right next to it. I do want to do it closer because I did want to leave room for the hallway. No, let me do it. Yeah, we got room there. Well, got to tear it all apart now, though. Let me move this a little more to the left. Angle grinder. And wrench. Those there, we need to go over. Two. No, they'll fit. Alright, perfect. Let me get that. Now we'll have to make some more wire. I need... plastic. Screwdriver. Screwdriver and mod. And I'm just short. Steal it from here. So I need to make the wire first. There we go. Alright, who has the copper? Confirm. How are you? Everybody's 100. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, now they won't be splatting out all over the place. Alright, now I can put there. And we're all hooked up. Alright, so we can make stuff now. I need got all the ingots up there. It's like, what do I need to do next? So I need to seal this off, vacuum it out. Oh, let's make the carbon dioxide. That way we can make some and cool it down. By the time I seal this up. Any ingots around in this locker?
Waste tank caution.
Come down for the others. So I need a tank, so pipe bender. Gold everywhere.
Filter low.
Is it low? It's getting there. Waste tank. That's iron. Iron sheets, glass sheets. Glass sheets we'll need to bring up. Those will probably be handy. Steel frames, eventually. Yeah. So we need a tank. Is actually what's in there. So I need copper. Steel. My empire. The atmosphere thing. Gold and iron. Who has the iron? On there. No, you had steel. We gotta make more iron? Or... There's the iron. Should probably make the stacks 200 now. Anyway, we now have... Nope, need gold. Throw all the gold in here to consolidate it. Alright, so an atmospherics for the... to filter the carbon dioxide out. Then I need 2 carbon dioxide filters and it needs 2 carbon dioxide filters. Actually, we can... the medium ones? Silver, okay, we need to smelt some silver. Then we can start doing medium ones, alright. In the meantime, let me go place these somewhere. Alright, we can tap into that for the cold. Yeah, so that's just... Oh, we need to cool it down and we need to filter it, so we need 2 of these. So the cooler... Cooler goes here. Tank goes here because we can get the data cable in there.
Power low.
So need another atmo. And we need some regular pipes. Have we hit, okay, fit essentially 300 there. Well, it's still a little high here. But I think that one's still being active. Alright, let me get the filter. I need more silver. Alright, let me reset because I need to go mining. I'm gonna put all the lead in here. Alright, reset time. And it's also break time, so let me Let me do that. Suit off. Temperature. Stand to come down a little bit. Alright, I'll be right back and we will see if we can get the do a little mining. Get the carbon dioxide filter and cooler set up. And then might do some programming to automate that one. We'll see. Anyway, be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. I'm back, everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Scooching. Alright, we need to go mining. We need silicon because we need plastic to cover up the walls. Should I get the carbon dioxide thing working first? Probably. I need to make some cans so we can finish off the taters. What other seeds do we have? We got tomato, wheat, fern, and soybean. Alright, so I need another Atmo thing. I think we can make that. And some regular pipes. Have any in there? No. We need some silver to make some larger CO2 filters. Alright, another Atmo. So we need one to cool and one to filter. Alright, pipe kit. Alright, that should be enough. Copper. There's a bunch of wires I can recover downstairs. Alright, let's set this up. What do I got over here? Alright, now for the filter. Electrolyzer, H2 combustor, nitrolyzer. But we just need the filter right now. Give it space. Yeah, we can give it. A lot of space. Alright, then we need pipes. Then what do we need? Screwdriver? That was easy. Unfiltered, yeah, that goes back out in the atmosphere. Alright, mining, alright, let's go get silicon. Silver if we find it. It's funny how this platform almost reaches the other side of the valley now. Let's go up to this plateau. Silicon! Silicon! Get blown off the top of the mountain. Yeah, definitely. there's a huge vein of silicon. Deep. How far down we've gone. That may be it. I think so. There's our base right there. Mind the gap. Mind the plunge. Do we need more iron? Yeah, we do need more iron. Always need more iron. I have a feeling I should put the tape in my hand. Let's see, back down in the valley, approximately, yeah, 0 degrees. I think that's it for this. Get some copper. This silicon and coal. Ah, there's copper too. And more iron. I want the copper to try to finish off that contract. That guy along, because I have a feeling I might have to start buying more ice, oxygen, and oxide. Mostly oxide. Although having the volatiles around is handy as well. We're not gonna go for gold.
Filter low.
We're still good. We're still good, but definitely wanted to check. But yeah, if we can find some silver, then we can do the big medium filters that last a lot longer. Welcome back. We've started making a new room. Hopefully something that's going to be a little more organized. Ness and Bear, good evening. I know you've been around. I don't know if you've come back as well or been here the whole time. Wow, this is big. Huge veins. Alright, that might be it for the coal. Alright, iron we're good on. Alright, our base is down that way. Let's complete this stack. leave that open. Home is mostly that way. Alright, silver. At least 20 silver. I know there's a small... Well, there's a thing near the base. Coal. Man, gold is everywhere. Alright, probably get down to the bottom, take a look around for silver, then we'll head home. Some more lead. Lead we're good on. More gold. Now we're going back up the hill again. Cobalt. Alright, yeah, approximately 0 degrees. Get us towards home. Is that silver finally? No. More gold. More gold. There's our home. Alright, my navigation skills are pretty good, I guess. Inventory is full, yep. That is steep. Well, as you keep going sideways, you never quite... Like I said, I know there's a silver, like, right there. Right to the base. But I've already dug enough deep holes around the base. I think it was... Yeah, right there. That's what silver looks like. Alright, what I need to smelt is the silicon. That's right. Can't put it in the thing with something in my hand. No. Push the button. That going. Alright, how much of your contract can we... another 100 copper, we can do that. Close that out.
Power low.
We can do another 100 the silicon. I need it, but $100 more gold and only 50 more coal. Okay, so we should have that. Definitely got the coal. So just need to get the gold and then we're done with this guy. Good to know, alright. So I need the pipes. I think I took them upstairs. Oh yeah, there's a lot of wiring we can recover. How am I doing on everything? Still got time. We'll redo these.
Waste tank caution.
Alright, that gets them all on the same network. Alright, now we need pipes. What happened? Oh, when I started playing with the wires, it disconnected. Let me go ahead and reset them. So we need to sell 100 more gold. I think ferns are an exception. I think they do seed if you leave them after just taking the seeds. I seem to remember doing that. I'm not 100% positive. Perennials can. Yeah, so like ferns and... Alright, good enough for now. Alright, we need pipes, pumps. No, do we need pumps? No, just pipes. Pipes in the event. Let me throw another one of these in there. I just need that. 12 of those, that might be enough. Still need the filters. Do I have iron in here? Let's go ahead and make a couple of the regular ones. Let's see if this gets us done. Gives 2 seeds. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, so that's just... So that's our filter. So that just feeds from the atmosphere. Oh, we need 2 of these. Now we can stick our 2 filters in there. The way, yeah, we need another one for the waste to come out. Then oh, I needed the loop. I mean, that just goes in there. So that we're dumping the heat into the cold tank. I have to go all the way around? Man, not necessarily. Well, it's awkward. Don't need to get on this side, so you can let it be awkward. 2 more pipes. Cheat. But I still need another pipe, and I need another vent. Alright. Let's get that started so we can start filtering the carbon dioxide. Can't hurt to make too many of those. But yeah, the silicon. Is it done? Yes, it is. Yeah, well, I think we're getting closer to a storm, so definitely worth
Filter low.
picking things up. Alright, my filter is down to a 100 and a 14. I know you can't see all my stuff. We have 114% filter. Do one more. Should do. Now I need another passive vent. Don't necessarily need insulated, but we move things around, it's always handy to have. Fit it just right there. Yep. Alright, nothing there now. Get it up to, we'll get up to 200 and then we'll turn on the cooler. Now I need to write some scripting for all of this. Boom. Alright, now you're set for 20 degrees. Alright. How fast are we coming down? Pretty darn fast. About 2 degrees per second. Then are we heating this one up? No, it's actually going down.
Waste tank caution.
Okay, but it's not like going down. Why would that go down? Because it's... Okay, now it's going back. Now it's going up. Alright. But yeah, now we can get some carbon dioxide, feed the room. So next up is some cool carbon dioxide to feed the room. Let's go mining. We'll get that last 100 gold, and then we'll look for silver. Then this time we'll go this way. Well, there's some silver. I already buy a hole, so I won't. There we go. We also probably need some electrum fairly soon. Collecting gold later. Oops. That's the battery I forgot to check. What's that labeler? And we have plenty of steel, so we can make more big batteries. I need to put a big battery charger up in that room. Alright, that was very productive. 200 silver on that. Alright, which way? Okay, there's the base. Alright, now we're looking for gold. Then we'll complete the contract, send the guy away, and then see if we can start gathering more oxite and volatiles. Oh, yeah. Worm sign. Well, there's the base. Gold. First 100 for the trader, everything after that is gravy. Alright, there's our 100. Looks like that's it for this. Dig up another vein. That way we can make 100 silver for filters. Then we can use the rest of the silver for some more electrum. Out. There's the earth. Do need a little cobalt if I'm gonna make the medicine with the ferns. I don't need it just yet. Of course, when I do need it, I won't be able to find any cobalt. Alright, we'll get this vein, then we'll head home. Splat. Yeah, I did. Alright, now we're down to up to 46% damage. 39? Yeah, so 7 more percent there. Yep, I'm awake. Me too. Splorch. Yeah, we'll have to get that 5x5 trader so we can get the good alloys. Make a new suit. I think we're done. Let me pick up a splash of cobalt on the way. Okay, that valley keeps going around. This is back home. Yeah, this map is not very conducive to buggy driving.
Power low.
Unless you do a lot of work with the leveling tool. Alright, we cooled off the
Waste tank caution.
yeah, it's already at 20 degrees, wow. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and leave that on for a little bit. It's gonna be a while before we need it, so time to cool down. Alright, let's send this guy away. Oh. Put it in my hands first. Alright, so yeah, just over 2,000. We started like 400, so 1,600 for all these. And yeah, we can make all these. So depart, scram, get out of here. Really nothing? There we go. Stellar Smelter. Nebula Nurturers. Well, can't do that one.
Filter low.
Well, let me start smelting some silver. They'll make the good filters. $65. Alright, so
Waste tank critical.
alright. That was apparently not the way to go. That was the way to go. "26 seconds. Change my battery. Oh yeah, what else? Label really needs a new battery. Contacted. Alright, Stellar Smelter. Same thing. Alright, we're not doing that again. Get out of here. Hardware. It's probably tools. That's too slow. That is super slow. So that was the wrong way. $12 more. Okay, that's much better. Alright, so our baseline is 41. We go that way. It is 37. $35. Still 35, so now it's either up or down. Up. And slower. Bingo. Okay, we can buy spray paint, a bunch of battery cells, large battery cells, 300. So 6 of those. I mean, we can make our own, but hard hat. Basic building supplies. And he wants gas, alright. You can go as well. Alright, let's... Yeah, next thing we'll do is we'll try to expand this. Go 5x5 and also add the gas and liquid handling. Alright, how much did we stuff into here now? That's only one megapascal. How many moles? 1.7 kilomoles. So each voxel in the world has 300 moles. Alright, we'll leave the cooler on. Cool that off. Alright, let's get some no, let's reset. And then we'll get some filters. Whether the tool needs a new battery. Welder. Nope. Except that would be better down here. Grinder. Or do I want to... Nah. Do I want to try to get one more ice cellar before I... We'll try before I tear it down and rebuild it.
Hydration critical.
A little light there. There's one can. So we can one more potato. Temperature 29. Get down by a couple degrees at least. Seven. All right, let's go. So filters are first priority. I forget to eat. Did forget to eat. All right, we need one more of those. Medium. Need our Constantan. Out of iron. Do you have iron? Nope, just copper. Huh. Well, we have lots of iron now, so let's smelt it. In the meantime, oh, I did already have. I think I need one more of those. No, I don't. Did we cool it down? Yeah, we're already down to 42. Nice. In here, back up to 5 megapascals. Let me go ahead and turn it off for a little bit. Let you all catch up. Alright, one more of these. We won't worry about the filters downstairs until they run out. Then we'll change them for better ones. Alright. Until we get a recycler. Alright, break time again. Yeah, nice outside view this time. So now, in closing this, vacuuming it out, and then pumping in some carbon dioxide, and getting the ferns planted. So I'll be right back. Boop, a boop, and a boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright. What was I saying it's gonna do? We need to... Oh yeah, wall this place in now. Let me... So it's gonna be 2 stories tall. Gonna have a... airlock into the final nursery greenhouse from here. I think I have my frames downstairs. Just turn that off. So let me put the frame down. And then we can put the door. Airlock's here. This will be a stairway up into another level up that way. Get the frames. Those are all iron stuff. So I don't need those. Then we'll need more frames above. Let's start making plastic. Yeah, don't really need anything in there right now. Don't need piping at the moment. There's the iron I was looking for. That's why I forget that the Alright, the walls. So we're gonna do some windows. let's see, we'll do 2 windows out that way, 1 here, and 1 here. Those will have to be doubled. Hold the pressure. So 1 there.
Waste tank caution.
Alright, so now I bring glass up here? No, I have it in my hand. This running the same way, it's just different sizes. From here it's the same size, it just it's weird. Alright, those
Waste tank critical.
so that oh yeah, do I want next level up as well? Alright, so I need some steel. 98. Alright, let's make a bunch of walls here. Alright. Get going, keep going for a while. Alright, and everything has to come from the autolay that I need here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get the first layer of walls done. That way at least I don't fall out the fall out of the building here. Our perimeter is 5, 10, 18. Alright. Stop that there for now. What else do I need? I need 4 doors. 2 for an interlock there, 2 for an interlock there. Door kit. Iron and copper. Is that all the copper I have? Alright, 4 of those. Meantime. Don't worry about interior for now. Oops. Oh, got end up with 5. All right. All right. So that composite door for the pressure. Alright, those are done. Excellent. Alright, now what's plastic? Should have had this working on some other stuff here. Plastic, we need more plastic.
Hunger caution.
Alright, just chew on that for a while. Alright, I've completed first layer of walls. Nope, not quite. Oh yeah, one up there. Alright, that's a pretty good amount. Let me go reset. Then we'll make the airlock ingredients. Yeah, I think that'll be next. I haven't left anything down here, have I? I probably need more copper. Guaranteed that there'll be a storm while I'm in here. Oh, I did remember the eat, but it was the last of the can. That's what it was. That's why I didn't have full hunger. I remember to turn that on while I'm doing all this other stuff. Alright, water-wise, 29 liters. Alright, at least keeping it within range. Alright, let me take a look at what vendors there may be. Stellar sprouts and interstellar implements. Both super slow. Still super slow. Spin it all the way around. Power's good. Alright, you're 53%. Feels slower. Actually, let me try the sprouts one. Get them before the time runs out. So to the left was wrong. Alright, 74 degrees. $74.59. Both faster. $47, wasn't that what it was before? So this one's a matter of up and down at the moment. $46, yeah. Up. Seems slower, so probably down. Yep. Oh, both of them are there. Can I interrogate both at the same time? No. Alright, we'll see what you're all about. Probably the standard seeds, just because it's a level 3 or 3x3 trader. Hi. So we could buy more fern seeds, mushroom, corn, 300. I like how we can afford everything now. Rice, soybean, switchgrass. Yeah, let's definitely get one of those. We got tomatoes, wheat, sugar cane, cocoa, watermelon. Mushroom, I think they produce carbon dioxide. So buy the switchgrass. Got ferns. Got tomatoes, got wheat. Sugarcane. It's relatively cheap. Cocoa. Make chocolate cake. We need eggs and stuff for that, don't we? Watermelon, blueberry, strawberry. Ooh, corn's expensive. When we got money. Let's get corn. Ooh, pumpkins are expensive. Definitely rice. Now we'll get corn. Alright. Spent almost all our money. Alright, you... Okay. We're actually pretty close to being able to do that, so... The carbon dioxide. Alright, so we can buy spray paint. Okay, so this is just had somebody like this. Muffins. And a burger. Alright, you can go away. Alright, let's get a room. See how things are going over here. Yep, 21 degrees. Pressure has dropped because of the now it's driving that temperature up. Alright, so... Man, it got dark fast. Alright, so the first layer is in... Let's...
Waste tank caution.
So I want an APC... Tool-wise, I don't think of anything. I need more frames. 2 times 73, that would give me... Yeah, let's let you just run out. Fly for normal walls? No, the composite walls will handle it. Iron walls won't. These will handle 300. Glass will only handle 200, but they're doubled up, so they can handle it now. and composite doors instead of glass doors. Glass doors can't handle it, composite doors can. Plus, it's like, if I had 100 kilopascals of atmosphere in here, I could go with single windows, because the difference would only be 138. Yes. Yeah, now you can double up the walls, get double resist. Alright, so... copper... plastic sheets. Yeah, with the inner and outer snap, yes. Yeah, you build both sides. That and the crowbar. Keep that open for now. Alright, oh yeah, I need a stairway up here. Alright, let me put up... Now the frames. Alright, I need a few more walls. Yeah, I'll just run walls for a bit more. Let me... Oh, well, I need is steel sheets. Do I have enough walls now? Finish the job. Type 4. Ran out of plastic. So I got the frames. Now I need steel sheets. I should have been having that be going while I was doing that. Let me at least establish a foothold up there. Yeah, if you want them looking nice on both sides, you have to stack them on both sides. There, you can now put plastic on the frames, and you get a perfectly smooth frame.
Power low.
After you do the double steel sheets, then put a plastic piece, and it's perfectly smooth. Let me try one here. Screwdriver, all right. But that's not the walls. Alright, crowbar. Yeah, we'll probably do something like that for the floors. Oh, I should have placed all the others while I was up there. Power low. Power's fine. Still pretty good on oxygen. 46 in there. Plastic. Just need a couple more of those. Alright, did I want to double up the windows? The problem is if you want to double up the windows, if you want to take it down, you can't do the trick of putting a frame on the other side to take down the one side of the window. So you have to like completely surround that box and seal it off and pump it out or whatever. Then you can remove the window. Alright, I should have enough to seal off the ceiling. So let's do that. Oh, is that too far over? Yeah, it's too far over. First give a stable platform and then we'll fill it in when let the wind blow us around. Alright, now... Oof. As I stay kind of back from it. Whoa. So doing one is not too bad, but doing two really fast. Alright, can I get it done? Yes. Oh yeah, I do need to put a roof on that one. Wall. Alright, we have a room. Let me reset and then we'll do the airlocks. Alright, this time let me turn the cooler on now. $31. Yeah, need to make some cans. One day I'll remember. Oh, did I leave that thing going down on downstairs? Because I'm not getting any cooling, so I think my cold tank is too hot. That's why I need to automate everything, but not really in the mood for coding right now. Maybe next time we'll do a whole bunch of coding and alright, how many megapascals do we have in there now? Left and on again. Three megapascals, alright. And over here is, yeah, 209 degrees instead of 1 degree. So that's traveled up the alright, I'm gonna turn screw everything up. It might be, because especially because I'm down in the valley, maybe. But it does seem awfully quick. So temperature went up, so pressure went up. If I can get 1 megapascal in each of these tanks. . Well, that should be plenty of CO2. Fill the room. Alright, yeah, we'll keep that going for a little bit, and then... Alright, so I need 4 active vents. No, I need 5 because I need 1 pump out the room. That's separate. So 5 active vents, 5 regular vents. Do insulated all the way around. So 5 and 5. I need silicon in here. You have nothing. Turn that off. Yeah, probably need copper. Probably need iron. Alright, so active vents. Gold, I need gold. Alright, so 5 of those. Three. 4. And 5. Do I want to do them middle or do I want to do them offset? Let's do them offset. We need some... Oh yeah, we'll need some pipes. Now if you set your intermediate pressure, anything other than 0, it's like the longer the pipes or the more volume, faster it'll do it. But I'll just have 0 settings. Alright, now I need 4 of those. Passive. Because I already got 1. Alright, where am I gonna put these? I could just put these right here. No, the other one has to go outside. This one goes inside. I wouldn't... I don't necessarily need it on this... Do I? Yes, I do. If the back end is showing through a wall... So if this is a regular vent and I put it where that is, when that door is open and this door is sealed, a hot air would get into that vent and heat the room. Into the back pipe of the vent and heat the room. Yeah. This one's gonna be between two closed spaces, so it don't need them there. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright, so that there. This one I'm gonna put more down here so it has more space to escape. Oh yeah, that too. Yep. And then here, this one can go there. Then we're gonna have a stairway there. That will be a... So this one's gonna be... Just put it there. No. Shorten the cable run. Put it down here. Then sticking up. No, stairs gonna be in the way there. Yeah, the walls themselves are perfectly insulated. Windows allow radiation heat to come through from the sun. And it doesn't matter if you double them or not, the amount of heat comes in is the same. Yeah, that's fine. It's kind of hidden. Kind of hidden. Some more pipes. Stick one there. Alright, for what I'm doing, that should be plenty. So we need to stick one... Well, this is never... I'll stick one on the outside for now in case I go out here, but this will be changed when that's a greenhouse. Yeah, exactly, until you have the automated thermostat. So that one's good. Actually, I need to do this. There. We'll wrap that around. And this will wrap around there. And there. That will go there. Or I got that pipe on. Have to do the pipe out there. Alright. Alright, that one's done. For now, I'll just do this again. And we're good to go. Alright, so the piping is done. Okay. Two megapascals, you're done. 2 megapascals, you're done. Two megapascals, you're done. 1.5 and nope. So you're done. You need to get filled up again. Yeah, we need to let everything get back in equilibrium. Yeah, it barely does anything. Yeah, I just do the vacuum drinking. I was afraid what that would do to my lungs, so I just did a vacuum, and I know I can drink half a bottle in a vacuum. Alright, you guys are gonna take a long time to get. Yeah, it's like minus 50 or 60. I mean, that it's like that's not, that has been experienced. What's the coldest record temperature? Minus 80. I think that's Fahrenheit. Minus 40 Celsius. That's experienced a lot. So that's minus 40 and minus Celsius and Fahrenheit. Same temperature. Alright, so I threw all that out of whack now. Should probably let this one So all the pumps are off, right? Yes. Let's go ahead and let the top one catch up. And then we'll cascade down the line. So pumping gas in and cooling this one down right now is the only thing that's going on. And then we'll, when that temperature equalizes, we'll turn this one on. When those equalize, yeah, we'll just go down the line. Alright, so now I need electronics. So we need some wires. Wow. Yeah, we got to... I think we got to 47 a couple years ago. Here in Sacramento. Of course, Death Valley gets over 50.
Power low.
Alright, so now I need APCs. Power area. Iron and solder. Who has my iron? You have my iron. I should make more iron. Oh yeah, I need to... Alright. That'll work when we're ready. Somehow these reset. They have a habit of crawling up after being open and closed a lot. There's more iron. Alright, so for the APCs... Which iron do I need? 5 each. Alright, so we have enough for 2 of these. Alright, we'll come up. bottom. Middle? Yeah, we'll do middle. Oh, reset the anchor points. Yeah, see, I never did that though. But something happened just recently. It wasn't crawling all the really high up, but it was a little bit up. And now it's not all the way back down. Or there's some extra gap there. I did have this locked in for a while. Nope, that was. Oh. I'm gonna do a save right now. Just in case. Yeah, mine was got to yesterday got to the point where it was almost above this one, locked in, about that level. So if I opened any battery thing, it would almost get lost. Alright, which way do I want to go here? If I go that way, then that sticks out. If I go to the side and then come out. I want to go all the way to the edge. Yeah. So I'm gonna have a stair here, so that will. So that way I'll be able to access it. Yeah, no, I think it's a known thing, so it's probably been reported. Just yeah, it's not something that is like game breaking or anything. So, all right. So do I have? I need batteries. So we need at least 2 new large batteries. Gold and steel. So make 3, because I think I need another one around somewhere as well. Or an extra one for my tools. That's not hooked up yet. And that will... yeah. Alright, so we got that charging up. Now we need the sensors and the console sensors. Iron, gold, copper. Oh yeah, I have iron outside. And let's smelt this partial stack of copper. Yeah, now I can leave stuff around and won't get blown away. 2 sensors. Yeah, like I said, I just feel the wireless is always kind of cheesy. Sensors, so those will go to the console there, sensor there. On the same side. Then we need our chips. Did run out of copper. No, I don't have room. Power's off to the side there. Alright, so so I need to go. So this does need to go. Great.
Hydration critical.
Alright, let me have to rethink the layout here. Let's go reset. Oh, that's interesting. It went to the top that time. New battery. don't think we're gonna get any cooling off that, but I'll turn it on anyway. Yeah. The gas in that pipe is too hot now for the wall cooler to be able to make a difference. Anything else I need in here? No. Strictly food stuff in here. And nothing really useful in here. Temperature 381, 1 megapascal. Alright, so it's reached that temperature, so now we can turn that on. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that pump off. Now let's see if we can get them all to I'll leave that one off for a minute. Oh yeah, batteries. Pretty good shape. Alright, so buy one. So the console will either have to go up way up high. It's not on, is it? No. Doesn't look good. Yeah, we'll just go there. We'll have to move the move these things. Take that out. Almost looked like my helmet just rolled by me. It's like, what the? My head just fall off? Doesn't mean turned on for the other lock. Oh, nice. Alright, now I need airlock chips. Oh yeah, I've got to move this one. Storm. I'm wondering if they took any damage. Alright, a little bit of rerouting. There's, it's like, where did my wire cutters go? Okay, now... Oh, can I even get... Now I have to run them across the floor. But I can't get to... Well, heck. That's fine. Alright, does this even hook up over here? Oh, we can ensure that it does by doing this. Yeah, it was already hooked up. Alright, so now that can go there. Don't you open up. As long as I don't program it until the storm's over. Alright, alright, that works. Airlock chips. We'll worry about this one when I can get outside. Can run this one. Oh, but then I can't get down to the... Ah, humbug. Can't get down to the floor to... Alright, we'll figure that one out later. Chips. That's right, over here. Airlock. Advanced airlock. Need some copper. In my hand, or in my suit.
Waste tank caution.
Fortunately, I can still empty here. Okay, now it's on the bottom again. Okay, this is creeped up a little bit. Okay, so pinning this one and unpinning it seemed to shove it all back down again. Is that over there? Why is that up there? Glass. Alright, so when the storm's over, we'll program that one. Just for the pop-ups, right? Can I start pumping it out now? Oh, there it is. Oh, I hit sort. That's why those closed. Alright. Yeah, outside pressure, that's true, it is lower during the storm. Could have opened the doors just to get the first 30 for free. Alright, oh, labeler first. Exterior. So it'll be exterior main door. Interior main door. Colder temps. Oh yeah, yeah, I remember that. It's slightly colder. It's 100 degrees colder. Exterior main vent. Interior main vent. Main airlock. Sensor. Main airlock. Console. There in config. Oh, there we go. Alright, so exterior first. Alright, we're still coming down the inside here. Yeah, we'll have to figure out another way of running that. But I can go in and out. Oh, I gotta set the pressures. I don't mind getting blown around. Want to get in and out. Alright, so we now have all that. Let's go see how you guys are doing. $433, $419. 392, 364. Not quite the 80-degree difference all the way down the line.
Power low.
Try to take in smaller chunks. See if the first three can get cooled down first. Power is fine. Alright, so that needs a pump out, and then eventually we can get the carbon dioxide in there. And then we can grow the ferns, make oxygen. We need to expand this to at least 5 by 5. See if we can get any ice. Space spanners. Space gas station. But I think that's actually gases, it's not the ices. So we need the gas handling equipment. Okay, we can buy the equipment. And we can sell them gas, alright. At 68 degrees.
Waste tank caution.
Can I just empty this? As left, and that made it better or worse? Better. Double blue, nice. $45. 31. 25. 21. Alright, we have enough power, so let's go ahead and just shove all these on. We just have a lot more mass in there than we did before, so it's going to take longer. Alright, go ahead and land. Alright, yep. So we could buy gas directly. 100 moles, 20, so 2 kilomoles available. The volatiles, that's only 1 kilomole available. Pollutant, the water is what I'd want to buy. 36 liters. 18 though? Bulk dirty volatiles. Volatiles mixed with carbon dioxide, but very cheap. Steam, 800 degrees Celsius. 12 liters, but 250 for that. Yes we can. That might actually not be a bad idea. 36 liters would about double our, Oh, and then what does he want to... Pumpkin pie. Bulk carbon dioxide. Be 350. We're getting to 100 moles. So 4.9 kilomoles. So in the carbon dioxide tank right now, we have 5.4 kilomoles. $235 degrees, wow. We're finally below the temperature of the atmosphere. Yeah, I pumped more gas in all these tanks. So there's between 1.5 and 2 kilomoles. Or kilopascals. Megapascals. 2.8 megapascals. So it takes a lot more time and energy to actually cool them down. Yeah, while we work on the water and stuff. And then, even with all those on, we're holding blue. Uh, 80-degree steps, yes. So, this one, the outside temperature is 460, so this one's 380. It's actually 438 right now. This one's supposed to be 300, but it's 412. 374, 220, 350, 140, 298, and 230 degrees, and that's supposed to be 0. Yeah, in one machine, out the other. So out the front and back is the shared volume of what you want to cool. Then the heat goes out this pipe into this shared volume. And then the heat goes into that shared volume, that shared volume, that shared volume. Then the last one is dumping the heat into the atmosphere. Yep. So the heat goes that way. I did have this down to 0. I did have them all at the proper temperatures, but at like 1/10 the volume of gas. So yeah, it's gonna take a while. But like I said, with all these on, somehow the batteries are staying pretty charged. Possibly. Might be having a hard time exchanging it with the yeah, I could add another step to get to minus 80, yep. And what I like to do is slowly increase the pressure of all these tanks and volume, the mass, so that essentially I'd have a massive amount of energy pre-stored in all these tanks, so that when I cool something against this tank, it barely feels it. Yeah, right now because it's open to the atmosphere, the pipe here is showing the atmospheric temperature, but it's pushing out in order to get rid of the heat, it has to push out a higher temperature than the atmosphere. Yeah, more steps, or run 2 machines per per level or something. It'll get there. What I need to do is automate it so that each one
Hydration critical.
keeps a particular pressure, and then have a dial that slowly just dial it up over time. Alright, we need to reset. Reset. Oh yeah, I need to put a battery charger up there. Yeah, but right now this wall cooler is cooling to the cold tank in that run, but right now that temperature is way too high. It is 219, so I could turn this on, but nothing will happen. But turn on anyway. Alright, he has 36 liters of water. I have 26 liters left. Uh, 38 liters left. There's 12 liters in the pipe network and 26 in the tank. So I have 38 liters. He has 36. So if I could get his water, I'd double my water. So, but I think it's going to do it for me today. 10 hours. Let's see who we can raid, guys. Thank you very much. But yeah, we'll be trying to cool that down. Trying to cool down the carbon dioxide in that one tank. Pump it into the room. Plant a bunch of ferns. Ferns convert carbon dioxide to oxygen pretty efficiently. And then make that room breathable. So I can bring food and stuff. And then we're going to try to expand across that second airlock. Into a actual greenhouse. Anyway, let's see who we can raid. Europa Universalis 4 soundtrack. Going on right now, it's just starting up. Alright, need another can. Sparkling water. Alright, who... Oh, JD Plays is doing Star Rupture. That'd be a good one. I think they fixed it so I can actually load in my saves now in Star Rupture.
I'm gonna glide when it gets to here.
So I might try that
It's totally gliding.
this next week. I am working tomorrow, so no stream tomorrow. Wow, he's got pretty big... Whoa, he's got a huge setup. I don't think my computer could handle that. Go say hello to JD though. And I'll catch you guys probably a couple days. Pretty busy work week this week, but I'm gonna try to get in maybe some shorter streams for 4 or 5 hours instead of 10. Alright. Catch you guys later. I'll post a link to the VOD for anybody who needs to catch up on keeping their streak active. And I'm starting to do more VODs on the YouTube channel. Some old stuff and some new stuff. Anyway, have a great day. Oh. Yeah, there's the actual YouTube channels. Have a great day, great week. I'll catch you later. Until then, bye-bye. And la boop.